I'm like, yeah, so I'm like the one that just like hands over the money and then we'll figure out the plan. Yeah.
We should travel together.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Put me on top.
From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and Happy New Year! With our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. So the Timberwolves win the tip. A New Year's Day game here, Grant. Is sleep deprivation potentially a factor in this one?
You know, it can be. It depends on who you are and maybe what city you are in right now. But this is where skipping morning shoot-arounds and leaving the players some time to recover can be a good call.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Jordan McLaughlin out there with Mike Conley. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Conley, down low. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Conley passes to McDaniels. It's McDaniels on the wing. Towns against Randall. The baseline J. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
To the middle. Here's MP. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And when you play with the kind of pride MP does, this is a game you've been focused on. These are the defending champs, so taking them down makes a big statement.
I think we can already sense some extra intensity from MP. Almost like he's treating this as a playoff game. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Brunson passes to MP. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And a big finish by Robinson.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
4.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Conley looking for an opening. Towns outside. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. McDaniels from long range. He can't get it to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. Last time they met was in Minneapolis, where they beat the Timberwolves.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Towns for three. The rebound by MP.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Conley. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson with it. Inside. Here's Anunoby. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's McLaughlin. Towns outside to win the cold spell. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
From deep, MP. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Conley passes to Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 5.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Conley following the bucket by the Knicks. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Towns, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From deep, MP sinks the tray. He has 7.
Demonstrating how effective he can be from long range. Love watching MP shoot from down there.
To the inside. Here's Towns. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. No good on the shot. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And OG Anunoby's checked in for Bogdanovich. And MP subbed in for DiVincenzo. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. McLaughlin comes in for Anderson. Free throw no good for Hart. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Monte Morris is out there with Jordan McLaughlin. And it's Reed in at the 5.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He had 46 points, and he came out of nowhere in that one, burying some triples in the process. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Minnesota in the lead. To the paint. Here's Towns. No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now. Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's McDaniels. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. The long-range hit from MP.
I just love the ball move.
McDaniels. Hard against Towns. Morris outside. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Let's keep it up.
For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Randall comes in for Hart, and it's DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Morris. 1:41 left in the second period.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's McLaughlin. He's got 5. Gobert with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Conley. The 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, MP. MP staying under control there.
Yes, a massive deep ball from MP.
Timberwolves shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. McLaughlin pass to Conley. Here's McLaughlin. It's McDaniels on the wing. Anunoby covering. McDaniels, that's good.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
For New York, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside McDaniels. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Conley. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels passes to Conley. Over MP.
He's not just an elite scorer. MP has clamps on D as well.
MP getting it done for New York. Providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a cool 22. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey folks, welcome to the half.
You really like how they're dictating the pace. At least I do. Running at every opportunity, getting easy buckets. Looks like this.
And let's take a second now to see what the fans are saying on social media. Okay, a question for Mr. Kenny Smith. It's from Legacy Bucks fan with a Z. How'd you get the nickname Jet?
Are you kidding me? Because I used to jet up the court and I'd fly through the air like a G5.
Hold up, isn't Jason Terry the real Jet, Ernie? You know this stuff.
No, Jason Eugene Terry. Jet by name, I'm by game.
I'm staying out of it. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
I think he's enjoying it too. So
Connects again from distance.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
It's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season, 378.
And it's McLaughlin missing. The Knicks with the lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides in insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Towns outside. Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. Looking to get back on track. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game. Brunson passes to MP. Fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Here's Brunson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
That BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
You look at MP, he occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Back to Conley. It's rebounded by New York. It's a one-on-one situation. And Randall the bucket on the assist by MP. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Conley. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And with All-Star Weekend approaching, let's see what's going on in the West. Taking a look at the Timberwolves, middle part of the year. They're in 10th place. They need to put together some wins.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, it's really been an intriguing year for them. I mean, they work hard, they play gritty, but they're just so inconsistent.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, what you like about MP is how hard he worked to put himself in a position for success.
Good on the second one. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside McDaniels. And there's a pick. Pass to Gobert. Here's McLaughlin. Reed for three. Offensive board. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Hart comes in for Anunoby, and both free throws good for MP.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Outside Warren. Back to Conley. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Reed, a screen on Randall. Anderson for three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Randall. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Conley. Good on the shot. Conley's gotten his second bucket.
What a dime by Morris, showing he's willing to share the ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket by MP.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Warren. 12 seconds left in the third. Reed, a screen on Hart. Fires from deep. That one is off. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Defensively, make sure we're all getting rebounded. No second shot. In transition, everyone talk. No open three.
And Tom Thibodeau wanting his... Going with almost an entire new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Randall comes in for Hart. OG Anunoby's checked in for Bogdanovich. And MP subbed in for DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Warren. McLaughlin, he's checked in for Anderson. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Morris. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Mike Conley out there with Jordan McLaughlin. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, B.A., that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Here's McLaughlin, covered by MP. To halt the run. And the play by Towns inside. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Randall outside. MP left side. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. McLaughlin pass to Towns. To the middle. McLaughlin's shot is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Such a well-rounded player. MP with his fingerprints just all over this game.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Towns, a screen on MP. And he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. TJ Warren, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Morris in for Conley. Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Hart. Warren against DiVincenzo. And that one's good.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Anderson passes to Warren. And here's Reed. He's covered by Hart. Kicks it out to Anderson. Oh, he tries a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. MP no good. Up top Morris. DiVincenzo covering. And here's Morris. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
Let's go! See you later.
Like money in the bank.
I'm not even breaking the sweat out here.
Some more. Well, excuse me.
Once I start,
let's go.
I just can't stop. Easy work.
Need some help? That's what I want to see.
Yes. Hey, hit me up.
You'll get about to be ready.
I got you quiet real quick.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Well, certainly some names on the floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Star pair of Levine and DeRozan are your wingmen. And it's Ball in at the point. Levine's shot is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
What vision from MP.
And here are the Bulls now. Here's Levine. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Again, Levine missing. Hey, Steve, looking at Zach Levine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin. Capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
Now Levine following the three-point attempt by MP. That one goes in.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Pass to MP. That one falls.
And I know MP's been thinking about this matchup for a long time. Taking on the defending champion gives a team a great idea of how they measure up. To be the best, you've got to beat the best.
That's what this game is all about for MP. Proving to himself and everyone else that they belong in the title conversation. Now, MP. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Good! Another from three.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And GA, with his performance, he is now tied for second for most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. That's 378 triples shared for now.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
And again for three.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg, and the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember.
And that top mark is owned by Steph Curry. 402 triples set back in 2016, but for now, a new mark for second place.
Here's MP after the made shot from Zach Levine. And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
13-4. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
DeRozan against Anunoby. Here's Vucevic, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And a wide open look for MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one-step forward, one-step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Bulls trail by 12. Levine deciding where to go with it. Over MP. And again, Chicago. No good. Passes it to Brunson. And here's MP for three. Another miss by MP. Chicago is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Back to Ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. And it's off from three-point range.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Takes more than that contact to stop Zach Levine. He can outwork you.
A 3 from MP. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. DeRozan against Anunoby. Now Williams. he has yet to score. He was all alone on that one.
Totally in rhythm. Zach just needed the ball in his hand.
Brunson finds MP. Handle a screen on Levine. MP passes to Robinson. And here's MP for three. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks. They lead by 13. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown.
Throw the gas up, Pete. In there.
And here's MP for three. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D shell shot.
Here's Dosunmu. And that one's on target from the wing. Dosunmu's got 4 points this quarter.
Bobby White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
MP's good from way out there.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And stolen by MP. Out left to the wing. Here's Brunson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Brunson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside, White. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Caruso. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Minnesota was a man determined. He scored 46 points, and to everybody's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. He made a number of threes. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
First free throw is good. By this time of the season, I think it's fair, Greg, to say we know the identity of these teams. How much are you worried about record at this point if you're a player?
And, Kevin, I wouldn't worry about record as much as I do camaraderie and execution. I also look at the schedule up to this point. How has the team fared against tough competition?
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
And, you know, so often that's what it comes down to. Who can convert when it matters most?
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Hartenstein. .153 left to play here in the second quarter. Levine kicks the ball. Levine with it. 9 points in the game so far. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. The shot missing. Good D by Anunoby.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Williams has a screen for White. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Anunoby. The pass to Williams. The tray. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Randall, a screen on Ball. Floats it up for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Anytime you can get Randall moving toward the rim, that's a good thing.
Now Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Levine against Anunoby. Pass to Vucevic. Outside, White. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Levine's shot is off.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
The 3 from MP. And another 3 for New York.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside, Levine. Shoots over Anunoby. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going.
Yeah, this group, elite marksmen, or as they sometimes called, lasers.
And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the New York Knicks. Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Not someone they usually rely on to do this, but you need role guys to step up once in a while and help you out.
Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with MP. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Like you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. Launches a 3. Bean with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Ball dishes to Levine. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. A 3-ball. It's good from long range. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know DeRozan likes that look because he is so selective from the arc.
And the Knicks miss again.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
to the middle. The kick out to Williams. Here's Levine. Drills the elbow jumper. Levine's got 13 points.
That's a good look for Zach Levine. His mid-range game is strong.
A three from MP. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
And New York making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in, and the Bulls making a change here as well. White's checked in. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Over Robinson. DeRozan. That's good. He's got 5.
One of the few guys who will force you to lock down the mid-range. DeRozan loves this shot.
Inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. The Bulls. Fast break. Levine with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. That bucket in no time at all.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And that sends MP to the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. For 3, Levine. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half. He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
Picked by Vucevic. Pass to White. Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. And again, Chicago. No good.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
And there's the bucket from MP.
In the first half, he got wild and loose from beyond the arc. Now he's hit 3 more since. Remarkable.
Pass to Vucevic. To halt the run, and no good. Trying to use the glass. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. 61-30. Randall against DeRozan. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Vucevic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Knicks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White, DeRozan out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Dosunmu in at the 2.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Palacio, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Smitty, we know the league is very balanced right now, but which division would you categorize as the best?
You could argue the Pacific Division, but I like the talent and upside of the Atlantic Division. You've got Boston, Philadelphia, New York, Brooklyn, and Toronto.
Free throw good, MP.
And you guys, a big part of what makes MP special is his incredible work ethic. This is a guy who's just always in hustle mode, every play trying to do more for his team.
Over to the wing. Now here's Caruso. He feeds it to Drummond. Got a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Not like his younger days and his young legs, but DeMar DeRozan can still hammer it down.
To the inside. Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Drummond finds White. Over in the corner, Caruso. Drummond with a screen on Bogdanovich. Now the pass to Drummond. Pass to Dosunmu. That 3 off the mark.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
A nice shot by MP.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And with this new CBA, Greg, for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
Plenty of space. Basket good.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's MP. And another one.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
72-36.
Outside, White. Down low, Drummond. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick-and-roll defense.
New York moving it around. And that one's good. MP.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
From 11 feet away, misses off the left iron. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Hart trying to get open. Up again, and it's Hart on the follow.
Great follow through by Josh Hart. Boy, did he chase after that one.
Here's Dosunmu.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Knicks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the paint. Here's Caruso. Rebounded by Hart. And here's MP for three. New York, no good that time either.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Drummond. To the middle. And White kicks to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond sets the screen for Caruso. Connects from three-point range.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of them.
Assist.
That felt good.
That's what I want to see. Well, excuse me.
Woo! You can't quit any time.
You're like Money in the Bank. One more. All day, baby.
I'm barely trying out here.
Let's go. Nice shot.
I'm dropping buckets all day.
Keep it going.
Nice. That's my kid, MC. Oh, from deep.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can't contain me. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, we got this. Don't worry. Shout him, Pete. Hope you brought your umbrella. Once I start, I just can't sit out. That looks good right there. I'm a walking highlight reel. Yeah, keep shooting that, man. Oh, yeah. Time for you to go to sleep.
Yes. Easy work.
You ain't never gonna score again. Started, man. Let's get it started. Let's go. Get up. We good. Here I come, baby. Fuego, baby. Fuego, baby. That's the way I do it. Trying to keep up. You're wheezing out here. Need a moment to catch your breath? Hey, come on. Whose man is that? Don't go easy on me. Play him tighter. Come on. Call timeout. This is a piece of cake, baby. I got you quiet real quick. Focus! Let's get this started already. Yeah, baby. What's up? What's up? You can quit anytime. Box him out. What you want, D? Yeah. That's all you. Yo, D, up on it, man. Wasting my time on you. Give me that. Watch. I back up my game. Yeah. That bucket sounds so sweet. That's deep. I can move back some more. How you gonna stop this? Oh, that's too easy. Oh, that was pretty. Oh, splash, baby. Oh, yeah. Don't give me those. That stroke is pretty. I just throw it up, hey, and it goes in.
You're about to be ready.
Rain, and guess what? Yeah, you can't contain me.
Game time. Let's get it, MP. We locked in. We locked in.
Hey, MP.
Oh, here comes trouble.
Them, not us.
Game time. Game time.
Don't break the offense. It's all I ask. Otherwise, have fun out there.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
A record many consider to be impossible to break. But here tonight, MP has the chance to record more threes in a single season than Stephen Curry's 402 mark. Truly remarkable. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the New York Knicks. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, B.A. Tonight, he has a chance to do something special. Set the single-season record for three-pointers made. I asked him how he tunes out the noise, and he said that's what great shooters do. When I rise up, there's no thought, just action.
Just rely on that muscle memory, right? All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
Thanks, Brian. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. B.A., back to you.
Yeah, he's a real flamethrower, isn't he? And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with MP, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. On defense, the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Well, Grant, going into these back-to-back games, do you think coaches are more conscious of the disbursement of minutes in the first game?
You know, they have an idea of the total number of minutes they want their superstar in over the two-day period. But it really comes down to how this first game goes.
Now here's Maxey, coming off a solid outing against Chicago. Pass to Covington. Now here's Oubre, covered by MP. Lets a floater go. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Covington.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
Brunson passes to Randall. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Clock at 4. It's Reed, high post. Here's Maxey. Randall pulls down the board.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Grant.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Mitchell Robinson. That's his first personal foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops. And that's just good positioning by MP on the play. He's right where he wants to be to take that quick shot.
There's a screen for 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by New York.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Maxey against Brunson. Maxey attacking. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Brunson. From deep, MP. Good! Another from three.
With every three-pointer made now, he comes closer and closer to that top spot in the record books.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
New York has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. And here's MP from outside. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Outside heel. Outside Covington. Outside Oubre. Picked by Reed. There's the triple. The kick out to Maxey. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple.
Oh, he's got 1-4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 7. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Now here's Hield. He had a big outing in that Bulls game as well. Out to Covington. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Maxey. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Hield for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And here's MP from outside. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. Hield for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable lead in... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive? And again for 3.
Nails the 3, and he's now even for the record.
Hard to believe his next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that. 403 is the goal.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He had 63.
Good! Another from 3.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That 3 moving him into history.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3 and now stands alone at the top of the list.
I didn't think anyone would touch Curry's record for threes. But here we are. MP has done the unthinkable. What a season for him.
A captivating personality, player, and what a season. Now we get to hear from MP. He's got the mic.
Thank y'all. Wow. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Oh, man. Yo. Wow. Thank you, bro. Wow. Yes, sir. Thank y'all. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't know what to say. Hey. You said it. You said it. You said it. Wow. Woo. Okay. Thank you. Thank y'all. We got a game to play, so I don't want to take up too much of your time, but first, I got to say thank you to the fans. We do this for you guys. Thank y'all. I also want to thank my teammates and my coaches. None of this happens without the right people and the right system in place. And finally, I want to thank my family and my friends. Thank y'all, especially my dad and my grandpa, for giving me all the support I could ever ask for. I can't tell y'all how many times they shag balls for me late at night. I'm talking about late when I practice my shot. I literally could not have done this without them. Thank y'all. It feels amazing to be up here in this moment, and I just hope I can keep making y'all proud. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, now.
Moving words from MP. He is a class act all the way.
Thanking everyone who made him the shooter he is. He really is one of the league's very best.
And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest. Playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end and is just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I had ever played with.
Lowry finds Melton, puts up a three. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Hartenstein a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Melton. Pass to Martin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
The 76ers making a switch here. Covington's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anunoby, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Outside Covington. The Sixers with another miss. And so MP will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Melton. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Melton's got 5.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
They set the screen. MP with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Brunson passes to MP. 5 to shoot. Hartenstein a screen. From deep, MP. Kept alive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Melton misses. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. From deep, MP counted from distance. MP's got 38 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the 76ers call time here. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
The Sixers with another miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Covington, a screen on MP. And it's Maxey missing. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. From deep, MP. Booking. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Out to Hield. Picked by Reed. Hield against DiVincenzo. From deep 3-point range. And it's Hield missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's Maxey missing.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Maxey against MP. Covington, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Oubre. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Randall. The finish! And the finish on the break with the slam.
And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team mentality to his game.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting just 21% from the floor. Outside heel. Pass to Oubre to snap the cold streak. Hits a three-pointer. Oubre's got 6 points. Smooth sailing for New York. And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Maxey surveys. For three. And the 76ers another three.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Knicks delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the New York Knicks.
Talk about controlling the glass. These guys are outworking their counterparts, the biggest factor in their lead right now.
Oh, yeah, they're gobbling up.
And now we can look at the latest power. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Robert Covington is out there with Paul Reed. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Maxey in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The Knicks pull it in. Randall's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson.
And he knocks down the first one.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it. And here's a guy who's been playing his heart out, and it's earned him the Player of the Month award for the East, MP.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Pass to Hield. Anunoby against Oubre to the inside. Out to Hield. 3 on the clock. Nails it from 3. Hield's got 5 points.
And that's what Hield is paid to do. Stretch the floor for this offense.
Down low. And that one's good for Brunson.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
The 76ers shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Hield from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
It's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch in his incredible career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 5.
In the top 5, it's Wilt, MJ, Kobe, Harden, Elgin Baylor. I mean, an exclusive club.
Randall, a screen on Hield. From deep, MP. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Hield. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And here's MP from outside. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Launches a three. And it's Maxey missing. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Picked by Reed. Maxey against Brunson. Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Hield from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the basket by MP.
And so far, this game has belonged to MP, getting to his spots and executing with ease.
Maxey finds Oubre. Back to Maxey. And here's Covington. Outside Maxey. To stop the drought. And the layup is up and in. Maxey's got his third basket of the night.
He was just too focused on the hoop. I'm not even sure Maxey felt the defender.
Randall, a screen on Hield. From deep, MP. Drills it from deep.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
For 3, Maxey hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 11.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
From deep, MP. And Reed pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to MP. "15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's Maxey. Good on the bucket. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's MP making things happen for the Knicks. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, Sixers going with a whole new group out there. MP's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson.
76ers, ENT, everybody. Get loud for them once again.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got MP, Josh Hart is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McBride in at the 1. And it's in there.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
McBride passes to MP. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Sure, from three-point range. MP's got 59 points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Maxey passes to Hield. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
You have to admire MP's obvious love for the game. This guy just wants to get out there and play hard.
Outside Hield. Pass to Oubre. 1:42 left to play in the 4th. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
DiVincenzo finds MP. Hart with a screen on Hield. From deep, MP. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 rebounds now.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Hartenstein a screen. Pass to McBride. Back to MP. And that one's good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
A nice shot by McBride.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Maxey. Back to Oubre. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Oubre can't hit. MP way outside. Off the mark. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Good stuff.
MP one of the best shooters we ever seen. I'm sure he can break the record again next year.
MP is hands down one of the best shooters I've ever seen.
You know, I've seen a lot of great shooters in my time as an owner. MP, one of the best, top 3. Give him a little bit of time, MP will be the best.
MP on this Steph Curry flow. He's a sniper. Splash.
Cold-blooded, MP. You guys really poured it on out there.
Congratulations on breaking the single-season three-point record. With the rise of the three-point shot in the modern NBA, do you feel like today's game is perfectly suited for a player like you?
Nah. It's more that I've tailored my game to fit with the modern NBA. Look, the whole reason we've seen this shift is that people figured out that three is a more efficient way to score. And that same analytical approach has always been the way I worked on my game. I want to identify things I can leverage into a competitive advantage. So as the game evolved, hey man, I just evolved with it. And this season has been a culmination of that. But it's exciting to think about what the next era will look like. And the challenge for me will be figuring out how I can take advantage of that era in the same way I've been able to take advantage of this one. Thanks.
What's up, MP?
I've been using NBA 2K mobile app fairly recently.
Count that. Let's go! Woo! I'm in fire! This player is garbage. Come on. Pack it in. Pack it in, boy. One more. You gonna do something? Let's go. This. Yes. Easy work. Oh, yeah, come on. Talk it now. Focus! Yeah, let's go, boy! Yeah, baby. That's a piece of cake, baby. Going. There you go. Get up on him. Get on him. Is there anyone out here I can't slow on? Too easy. Hey, I'm just giving you a preview. Give me that. Yes. Yep, that's my spot. Yeah, baby. We good. Too easy.
You're about to be ready.
Let's go.
You're going to put on a magic show for these Wizards tonight. Let's go, MP.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Look at...
Coming up next, the Wizards taking on the Knicks. For the Washington Wizards, they've won just 4 games out of their last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and they'll try to bring it together and get things back on track with a win. Knicks, Wizards. We'll be right back for the tip-off. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks very much. Well, MP is still riding high from his record-setting game, breaking the single-season mark for triples made. He's far from content, though. He's looking to ride that hot hand and push the total even higher. Kevin, back to you.
We'll see how far he goes. Thanks. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with MP. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
And I know MP's been thinking about this matchup for a long time. Taking on the defending champion gives a team a great idea of how they measure up. To be the best, you've got to beat the best.
That's what this game is all about for MP. Proving to himself and everyone else that they belong in the title conversation.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Doris, what would you say has to happen for the Wizards to take that next step?
I think one of the things that's absolutely key to an organization's success is being able to make the right selections with their draft picks. It's not easy. It's not an exact science, but it's been problematic for this organization in the past. That has got to change. There is nothing coaches like more than somebody you can count on. MP's trusted by his coaches, his teammates. They count on him to bring it every night.
Now here's Jones. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Here's Kuzma. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
And the dunk by MP.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Jones, following the score by New York. Kuzma outside. Jones looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Inside, here's MP. And MP throws it down.
It's not surprising to see MP fill it up offensively. He has a tremendous work ethic.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jones against Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Washington, shooting their first foul shots of the night here. So he gets them both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. The 3 from MP. Rebounded by Holmes. Wizards trail by 5. Kuzma with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Jones the pass to Holmes. He kicks to Kispert. 5 to shoot. Holmes sets a screen. Kispert with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A 3 from MP. Rebounded by Holmes. Washington's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Jones. The Wizards working the ball around now. That ties it up. Kispert's got his second bucket of the night.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
A great three-point shooter in college, Corey Kispert, who played at Gonzaga, has transferred that skill, Doris, to this NBA level.
And Kevin, you know that guys who can shoot it with range are always in demand. The extra distance doesn't affect Corey one bit. He's very solid from the mid-range. In a shooter's league, he's got his opportunities.
Kispert, no good. New York leading by 3. MP outside. It's up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Passes it to Holmes. To the inside. Kispert, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And here's MP for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Brunson against Jones. And they get it. That one rolling around and rims out. That's good from Randall on the assist by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 assists in the game. Kuzma against Randall. And here's Kuzma. Shoots the 3.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. O.J. Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Knicks. Carter's out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's MP. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. Pass to DiVincenzo. MP with it. Guarded by Poole. And here's MP for 3. Rebound by Butler.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the 76ers was superb. He scored 63 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Poole with no one around, and another miss by Washington.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the pass to Kispert, and the dunk by Kispert.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Bagley. Driving to the basket. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. A different look for New York. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Julius Randle comes in for Josh Hart. And Anunoby subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Baldwin kicks to Poole. Holmes setting the big for Poole. 4 on the clock. Jones, no luck. The Knicks leading by 15. And here's MP for 3. Kept alive. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Anunoby against Kuzma. In the corner, Holmes with it. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now, let's take a look at the upcoming schedule for the Washington Wizards. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Holmes kicks to Kuzma. Holmes with a screen on Randle. And another miss by Washington.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Good on the three-point shot.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Passes to Baldwin. It's stolen. Now, here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Robinson sets a screen for MP. Takes it inside. Anunoby passes to MP. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Poole against DiVincenzo. Poole on the wing. Nothing on the board. Kuzma outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you know how lethal Kyle Kuzma as a catch-and-shoot option is. Go ahead, young fella.
The 3 from MP. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
The 3 from Poole. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's MP making things happen for New York. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Yes, sir.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up. You guys have both been judges in the dunk contest before. Want to do it again?
Order, order, order. Judge O'Neal decrees Kenny should be disbarred from judging after he gave Vince Carter a lone 9 during the 2000 dunk contest.
Listen, I was young, and this was 20 years ago, Shaq. You gonna still hold that against me?
Yes, I am.
And taking a glance now at that first half, fellas, MP was rolling.
One guy stands out so far tonight, and you know who it is. MP is calling for the ball every trip up the floor and showing what he's capable of.
Huge first half. We'll see if they keep going. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Holmes. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then there's Kispert, and it's Baldwin in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Jones kicks to Holmes. Down low, Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
And, Greg, it just seems like every night Kyle Kuzma is going to put up double digits.
And he has the potential to be a double-double threat. Just needs to get more aggressive on the glass.
Pass to Holmes. Knocked away. Oh, and here comes Robinson all alone. Out to Brunson. MP deciding where to go with it. Floats it up for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randall finishes with a pretty dunk.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Kuzma inside. He's defended by Randall. 6 to shoot. Here's Kispert, and the dunk by Kispert.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss. Wide open.
The pass to Brunson. MP outside. Robinson sets a screen for MP. Plays it up and banks it in. MP's got 47 points.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Holmes passes to Jones. Nice ball movement by Washington. Fires for 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3 from MP. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Kispert setting the pick for Jones. Pass to Kispert. Holmes, that's a screen. And another miss by Washington. The Knicks have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. MP, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the paint. Kuzma kicks to Jones. Passes it to Baldwin from outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. MP outside. Randall a screen on Kuzma. MP finds Randall. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Holmes. Pools checked in for the Wizards. Both free throws good from Holmes. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And they double up MP to the inside. McBride passes to MP. It's Hart on the wing. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Jones the pass to Kuzma. Jones sets the pick for Kuzma. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kuzma's got 8.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
MP against Poole. Back to MP. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3. Knicks have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Hart the pass to McBride. And they double up MP. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And they recover it. Here's Hart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, Jones. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
You have to respect the defensive effort from MP, doing whatever he can to make that a tough shot.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication.
To make substitutions. Three from the inbound. Here's Hartenstein, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got MP. Josh Hart out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, locking down the middle.
And don't sleep on the bounce from MP. He says, I got a little bit of that as well.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jones the pass to Kuzma. Jones with the screen on Hart. Kuzma outside. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Baldwin. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
The pass to Hart. Back to MP. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 55.
I love that bucket from MP in response to their 3.
Holmes setting the big for Jones. It's rebounded by New York. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And MP throws it down.
This is where you see a crack in the defense. MP runs with it. That's a nice play.
Jones with the bounce pass. Pass to Kuzma. And statistically, more young players in the league today, Greg, than in decades past. Might be a reason the age limit wasn't lowered in this new CBA.
Yeah, I mean, the veterans saying, hey, we're already having a tough time sticking around. And I think having those guys helps on and off the court.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Knicks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Kuzma against Hart. Kuzma passes to Jones. The second chance effort. Good as the jump shot falls.
Boy, smart decision from Kuzma right there. Skilled getting the basketball to his teammate.
MP fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup.
Give me that.
work. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Good JMP.
Oh, got something. Keep it going. Don't give me those. You even trying out here? One more. Pretty. Good bucket, baby. That's the way I do it. Let's go. Tired of wasting my time on y'all. Done. This is too easy. I just throw it up. Hey, and he goes. Oh, this fire today's brother. Great, baby. And guess what? Keep rolling that shot. I'm down, baby. Watch your umbrella. Yeah. That was sweet. I can hit it from anywhere. Yes, sir. Oh, what's up? The game is gold right here. Let's go. We ready? Yes. Your confidence is shot. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Good take, MP.
Going up and it goes in. Hey, hit that all day. Man, that one felt good. Lay it in, your brother. This is automatic. I can't help it if I'm barely trying out here. Oh, take over. You gonna guard me? We can't defend you. Here's the next one. Rain, and go. Come around. Yeah, baby. I'm dropping buckets all day. Can't give me that. Keep shooting. Hey, I'ma keep shooting. Oh, from deep. Rain and three. That's stroke. Bunch of umbrella. Okay.
That's all day.
Yeah. Hey, keep letting that fly. Let it rain, baby. There you go.
Your data about to be ready.
About to get off my court.
Hey, Coach.
There's my favorite rookie. Congrats on the award and have a great game.
Yo, MP. I'm expecting big things from you out there, bro.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
Oh, you're my trainee, always.
You trained me 7 years ago. Come on, dude.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, Grant, we're now in the middle of the season. Lots of miles traveled by everyone, including broadcasters. You got a favorite NBA city?
Hey, B.A., you are spot on, especially when it comes to us broadcasters. But a favorite NBA city? No, I've always liked Atlanta.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamari in at the 4 spot.
And when you play with the kind of pride MP does, this is a game you've been focused on. These are the defending champs, so taking them down makes a big statement.
I think we can already sense some extra intensity from MP. Almost like he's treating this as a playoff game. Just 2 to shoot. Kamari, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning 1 game apiece.
Yeah, even when it comes to matchups where it looks like one side should be the clear favorite, those brief 2-game series often end 1-1.
Now here's Simons, coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. Henderson against Brunson. Puts one up from 19, and he makes it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Now here's Simons. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep, MP. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. He drops it from range. MP's got 12 points in the game. Well, Kia and the NBA have been partners for a long time now. And Grant, that's led to MP being the latest spokesman for the car company.
It feels just like yesterday we saw Blake Griffin jump over the Kia in the dunk contest. Smart move from them to bring MP into the mix.
Clock at 6.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They're leading by 8. And here's MP from outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Henderson outside. Ayton, the screen on Brunson. Henderson, the pass to Ayton. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's...
Oh, man!
Oh!
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Randall finds MP. From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Simons. No made baskets yet. Pass to Ayton. Tries again. The Knicks pull it in. They defeated Washington in their last game.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
And the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
Now here's Henderson. 11 points for him last game against Brooklyn. Pass to Kamari. Simons outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. And here's MP from outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Here's Kamari. Back to Henderson. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Robinson, and Aiden gets it to go.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And here's Simons outside. He buries it from 3.
They gave up a 3 at the other end. That's Simons' response.
MP getting it done for New York. He put up a jaw-dropping number of 3-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. And if you're just... OG Anunoby's checked in for Bogdanovich. And MP subbed in for DiVincenzo. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Banton. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Aiden in at center. Hart can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Grant against Hart. Up top, Aiden. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the shot goes in. MP's got 29.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Henderson against Brunson. Pass to Sharpe. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. For New York, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now here's Aiden. Outside Brogdon. And here's Henderson from the arc. Portland again missing. And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards was outstanding. He added 61 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. And the NBA adding a minimum amount of games played for major awards now. What do you think about that, Brent?
Yeah, I love it. I love the fact that everybody's going to have to reach a certain marker in order to be eligible. That keeps guys hungry, keeps guys wanting to be healthy and work through injuries and push themselves a little bit. It also forces teams to get their star players on the floor and do what they can to make sure that they're getting the production that they need from the guys that they're paying most. So I love the NBA adding that minimum amount of games for these awards to be handed out.
Julius Randle's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Brunson. From deep, MP drops in the 3. MP's got 35 in the game.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And let's use this time to take a look at the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Simons. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And the basket by MP.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Oklahoma City, where they'll face the Thunder. And this will be game 6 of 7 out on the road. Their long trip almost over. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Grant. Well, the Trailblazers shooting just around 32% from the field. Henderson outside. To the paint. Here's Simons. An easy 2 on the layup. Simons has got 5.
Well, Simons known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from there.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Simons against DiVincenzo. Here's Simons. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Another miss by Simons. And so it's the New York Knicks with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this.
All right. I'm not mad at that.
And hey guys, does it feel like it's warm in the studio to you?
I'm always warm. I run hot.
It's probably because of your Shaq-ritis.
Says the man who hurt so bad he walks like a duck.
I don't talk.
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the New York Knicks. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. MP is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
47-17.
Henderson against Brunson. Pass to Kamari. Now Grant. Anunoby covering, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And for the Knicks, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
First team foul. MP at the line. 1 shot.
You have to admire MP's obvious love for the game. This guy just wants to get out there and play hard.
Henderson scanning the floor. And here's Simons outside. And the three-pointer goes. Simons has got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will.
Yet another bucket.
And an incredible performance here tonight. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
And Elgin Baylor had 17 50 pieces during his legendary career. He's level with Elgin. And next up is James Harden, who had 23.
Randall outside. Simons against MP. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Kamari.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Here's Grant. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, is pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, "I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating, that's my type of basketball."
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. And both free throws good for MP. Brent, you were a two-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA, no, I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, BA.
And it's Simons missing. And so Randall will bring it up for the New York Knicks. From deep, MP. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Knicks lead, 24.
And here's Henderson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Kamari. Simons with it. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, Simons' athleticism, so quick off the floor.
Outside Robinson. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Simons passes to Henderson. From behind the arc. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Henderson. Simons has got 13.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Now Simons. 13 points in the game. Inside. Here's Ayton. Good work defensively by Robinson.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Henderson against Brunson. Simons outside. Pass to Ayton. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. A big group substitution here for New York. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Hart comes in for Julius Randle. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. And here's MP from outside. Hartenstein, great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Henderson outside. Grant the screen. Henderson outside. Pass to Kamari. Now here's Grant. DiVincenzo covering. Grant's shot is off. And here's MP from outside. And another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Launches it. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Knicks running away with this one. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. fourth quarter upon us. Time is running out for this game. He's checked in for New York.
It's all you, MP. You got this.
Here's Henderson. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Kamare in at the power forward position.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Simons. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Simons has got 10 points in just the second half.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
MP shot is off. Well, the Trailblazers shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Grant. The Knicks pull it in. MP with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Ayton in the high post.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Henderson for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
The response from Scoot in answer 3. What a back.
And again for 3.
He is unstoppable. It's again from beyond the arc.
What an historic night for him shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes. Henderson, the pass to Grant from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Like seeing Grant knocking down threes, especially when it comes in the form of getting revenge.
MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
MP shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
From outside the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. And here are the Trailblazers now. To the inside. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Simons.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
MP scanning the floor. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Now here's Simons. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie Lipson, Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Let's ball. Yep. That's get that out, MP. Trying to get ball to catch your out here.
Nice hit.
Yeah, baby.
One more.
That's a piece of cake, baby. Oh. Hey, yeah.
Keep it going. Now we're rolling. Just like that.
I back up my game every time. Keep pumping there. That fucking sounds so sweet. Oh, that's deep. I can move back and forth. Yes, man. Bring the room. How you gonna stop this? Oh, that's too easy.
Let's go!
Confidence is shot now.
You all day.
Real competition out here.
There you go, man.
Oh, come on. Don't go easy on me. Give me those. Splash, baby.
Where'd you go, man?
I just can't. Oh, you sorry? Get off my door.
Yeah, keep shooting that.
Go ahead, man. Give me those. Oh, that stroke is pretty. I just throw it up. Hey,
Let it rain, baby.
here's today's weather. Rain, baby. More rain. Down, baby. Hope you watch your umbrella. Oh, downtown. Keep firing. Yeah. That was sweet.
Yes. Easy work.
Woo! I run this.
Yes.
What's up now?
Looking good, my guy. You can swagger yourself, bro.
Ain't ready, MP.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
We locked in.
Looking good, MP.
Feeling good, too.
Big D, baby. Let's get it.
Hey, MP.
Have a great game, man.
star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
That was Skylar Cole singing the national anthem. A fantastic rendition. "2K Sports presents Thursday night at the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. We're approaching the trade deadline, GA. How do teams decide if they're a buyer?
It comes down to goals and really your timeline. So some teams make deals to try to push them over the top this season. Others might find a player they love and trade for him with the future in mind.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with MP. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. MP's shot is good.
Easy to understand why people love watching MP play, especially when he's catching and firing like this.
Now, here's Doncic. Last game we saw him score 13. Takes the 3. MP grabs the miss. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Some nice passing by New York here. Count that one.
Spreading the wealth. MP just has a knack for doing that on and off the court.
Kyrie was the big signing for the Mavs this summer. And, Greg, they altered their roster quite a bit.
Yeah, they needed to mix up their approach, right? That they liked the Luka and Kyrie pairing. Now they're all in with this core for the next few years.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
So for New York, their last game, a win against the Trailblazers. And MP throws it down.
And don't sleep on the bounce from MP. He says, I got a little bit of that as well.
Here's Irving. Gafford kicks to Irving. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
MP, no good.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Irving dishes to Doncic. MP against Green. MP deciding where to go with it. Another miss by MP.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got 11 points.
Asserting himself from range. MP doing his part to spread that defense out.
Pass to Gafford. MP against Irving. Gafford is screen on MP. Back to Gafford. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Excellent D that time from Robinson. MP, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 5 points in the game.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Gafford passes to Irving. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season.
You know, some teams just have your number, and that was the case between these two last season.
Yeah, on paper it looked like it should have been no contest, but the opposite was true.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by MP. For the three. Offensive rebound, Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Traps in the tray.
And it is hard to hold MP down. He just keeps coming at you. What a night.
Doncic dishes to Irving. Tipped away. Stolen by Robinson. MP outside. Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Lee getting it done for the New York Knicks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He's checked in for New York. MP comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. New York leading by 15. Hardaway is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Jones. And it's Lively in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. MP against Hardaway. Here's MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Robinson comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And Hart subbed in for Bogdanovich.
Boy, an attacker who's not afraid to get a little rugged and physical. I like Hardaway Jr.'s disposition, fellas.
So for the Knicks, Julius Randle's checked in for Hart, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And here's MP for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 25 points in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
The 3 for Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The 3 from MP. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Washington against Randle. Outside Hardaway. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 9 points.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
MP finds Anunoby. Back to MP. No good with the layup. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Now here's Gafford. And here's Doncic from the arc. Randall grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Hardaway against DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
The three from MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. MP's got 31.
Hey, it's clear and obvious why they're winning. Fantastic shooting from deep.
Doncic outside. And no good that time. Randall with some nice deep. From downtown, MP, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome. First up on the and a bit of a gear switch here. Shaq, you are currently trending online right now. Fans are demanding you try your hand at a hot dog. And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the New York Knicks.
They've been the better passing team.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
On the court for the Knicks, Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. MP out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Portland was tremendous. He finished with 70 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Moving against MP. For the screen on Brunson. Doncic finds Gafford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Knicks. MP, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Green passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And Gafford throws it down.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
New York leading by 17. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving looking over the floor. He kicks it to Doncic. Gafford is screen on Brunson. Doncic bounce pass. The shot's good from Gafford.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
MP outside. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. Look at the Mavericks. They've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
And you know what, the Knicks, they've blown away the so-called experts' opinion. People who didn't realize how high their ceiling really was.
And New York making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And it's Doncic missing.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. And there it is for him.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
The Knicks leading by 13. DiVincenzo finds Anunoby. And Randall throws it down.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
Outside Hardaway. Hands it from downtown. Hardaway has got 8.
Great ball movement there.
New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. The 3 from MP. MP showing the range.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
On the wing, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And here's MP for 3. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. DiVincenzo against Hardaway. Outside, Green. To the middle. And Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
The Knicks leading by 14. DiVincenzo passes to MP. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hardaway. Fires from deep. No good on that one. MP getting it done for the Knicks. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Everybody hang top. Now look, we got to tighten up our defense down here. Keep them off the line. Move your feet. Concentrate on your body.
And Tom Thibodeau wanted his team to maintain that aggressive defensive stature. But be really smart about it, too, and I can see that.
Yeah, they're stopping the shot, but then you send the guy to the line. That's not going to help you on the scoreboard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Jones. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving against Hart. Irving kicks to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Knicks with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 17. Outside Irving. Left side Jones. Here's the 3. That shot misses. For New York, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Brunson the pass to MP. This one for 3. Good, that's another bucket.
And this is an all-time great score, a 50-point performance tonight.
Rally's just cracked the top 5, alone in 5th place for the most career 50-point performances.
At 50 for the 18th time. Only Harden, Kobe, Jordan, and Wilt have had more. That's a who's who of scores.
And the pass to Hartenstein. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Really good thinking there from MP on that pass, getting the ball into the hands of a teammate ready to score.
Dallas calls timeout. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round. That'll sting.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Julius Randle comes in for Josh Hart. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And they double up MP. From deep three-point land, Kleba with the rebound.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Hardaway kicks to Irving. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Palacio makes it off the glass. MP's got 54 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 16-point lead. Here's MP, and that one drops for him. MP's got 56 points in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Back to Irving. Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And MP throws it down.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Hugely satisfying.
Another bucket! Wow!
And his tear continues. Another 60-point game. I've never seen anything like this.
And now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row. Kleba with a screen on Brunson. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing. But they don't want to chance that again.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
On the wing, Hardaway. Outside Irving. Doncic looking it over. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Looking to end the run. Tries again, and it's Gafford laying it in.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
On the wing, Anunoby. Randle outside. New York moving the ball around. MP dishes to Randle. Anunoby has the open look. Drills the three-pointer.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Doncic outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and
Great week. Keep pushing.
At least 60 points in 5 consecutive games. I only have one question for you. Are you human?
I'm a basketball player to my core. Ever since I was a kid, this game has been my passion and my calling. I've always felt a deep connection to it. It's like when I step on the court, I feel like I'm part of something bigger than myself. It's almost religious. Basketball connects me to generations that came before me and generations that come after me. It's an incredibly special feeling. It makes me feel more alive than anything else in this world.
too easy. Oh, that's the win. That's my shot. Hey, I'ma keep shooting. Oh, from deep. One more. Hope you brought your umbrella. Let's go. You about to get off my...
Yes. Easy work. You're about to go home after this.
Started, man. It's getting started.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Hit that. Keep firing that, baby. Hey, let's go. Whose man is that? Give me that. Yeah, keep shooting that, man.
Just like that.
Send him home, fellas. Send him home. Yeah, just take the L. Look, just take the L. That's all you've done. I'm ready, baby. Come on, baby.
I just throw it, and it goes in.
That's the way I do it. All day. Yep, come around. That's my spot. Oh, I know you like that one. I know you. Yeah, baby. What's up? What's up? Yeah. Okay.
I'm dropping buckets all day.
Way to go, way to go. Give me that. I back up my game. Yeah. That bucket sounds so sweet.
Turn up, baby.
Set up! Set up!
Lose.
Oh, it's deep. I can move back. We ain't gonna stop this.
Too easy.
That's too easy. It's too easy. This isn't even my full repertoire. It's sorry. Get off my court.
Your data about to be ready.
99, get ready for sleep. Oh, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
This weekend, we're taking our dog to a park in the city. I know. What a trip. To a dog park? My cousin says it's the best in the state. Hey, I take care of those fur babies.
Nothing up pitching in for gas money, you don't?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're a cat person. I just don't get it.
You were playing fetch and driving for hours.
myself.
Right? Right? Isn't that what I said? You know, I have never been to Miami. Have you?
Furthest I've ever been is New York.
Oh. Do you think it would be nice?
Yeah. Water.
It's good, MP.
I'm feeling lovely. How about you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Glad to hear it.
Memphis fans appreciate a tough guy. They're gonna love you.
MP!
They should name Player of the Month after you, if we're being honest.
Coming up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Knicks. For the Memphis Grizzlies, they've won just 4 games out of their last 10, and they know they can do better. This team has talent, and they'll try to bring it all back together and get things on track with a win. Knicks, Grizzlies, tip-off right after this. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, 2 great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Well, Grant, we're now basically at the halfway point of the regular season, with each game gaining more importance as time goes on.
I mean, that's it. We are at that time where the playoff picture becomes clear and teams are hungry for wins. So, they know at this point of the season, every game matters. So you got to love how competitive things are right now.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson.
Okay.
Oh, my! Throw it down!
Yes, he did. As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Memphis. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
They take 1 step forward, 2 steps back, and exercise in frustration.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger. And when you play with the kind of pride MP does, this is a game you've been focused on. These are the defending champs, so taking them down makes a big statement.
I think we can already sense some extra intensity from MP, almost like he's treating this as a playoff game. Morant, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Randall, buries it down low.
Love to see his teammates succeed. MP spoon-feeding him right there.
For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Morant, the pass to Bane. Morant with a screen on MP. The 3-ball. And Bane with the 3. Bane's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, MP. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Getting those 3 points back, MP is like a machine. Relentless in his approach.
And it's Morant off the drive. Jackson can't get it to go.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Brunson against Morant. with the slam.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Randall, a screen on Payne. MP, the pass to Randall. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Morant with it. Randall's in his pocket. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
And we will see if they can do it again this year. Not a simple task by any stretch.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Look at the vision from Ja Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
New York has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Palacio. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Desmond Bane. And it's Kennard in for Ja Morant. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
Back to MP. Takes a 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. MP's got 17.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Here's Smart going inside. Second shot opportunity. Robinson with the block. To the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team mentality to his game.
Smart against MP. And it's Smart missing. Outside Hart. For 3, DiVincenzo. No luck on that one.
Such an active defender. Hart's teammates appreciate how hard he works on this end.
And
the Knicks, 23.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got Jaren Jackson, Luke Kennard out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He contributed 62 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Randall, the pass to MP. The three is up. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. OG Anunoby checked in for New York. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Pass to Smart. Here's Kennard. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kennard's got 8.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
There's a screen, and here's MP from outside. The offensive rebound. Yes, it's good. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Jackson down low. Anunoby covering. Shot left block. That one a little long.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Clark with a screen on Brunson. To the paint. Jackson down low. Randall's there. Jackson can't get it to go.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 32 points in the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, just picking apart the defense. Smart moves things around to create a shot.
MP outside. Randall on the screen. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. MP against Kennard. Pass to Smart. Now Jackson. Jackson surveying the D. Off target from outside.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. Shooting for New York, MP. At the line for 2.
That free throw misses.
When you think of MP, his natural leadership and impressive work ethic jump out at you. It's why he's so respected.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Clark with a screen on Brunson. Morant, the pass to Clark. Kicks it out to Bane. On target from range. Bane's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Impressive accuracy of Desmond Bane. He has put in the work to be a reliable 3-point option.
And MP throws it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Clark with a screen on Brunson. Inside. Kicks it out to Bane. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Randall can't hit. And Williams has got the ball here for Memphis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Morant, no good. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now here's Morant. With the drive. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Knicks. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Taking a look at Memphis, they haven't played up to their standards, and it's not like the season just started. Last year, they were an elite team. They need to find that mojo. Not a lot of time left.
And taking a glance now at that first half, fellas, MP was rolling.
Oh, man, we saw MP take it over. He was aggressive at times, and I thought maybe a little too aggressive at times, Shaq, but all the dominoes are falling his way.
Don't tease me with food, my man.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
So on the floor for New York, Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with MP, and it's Anunoby in at the three. With the crossover, and that one's good. Morant's got 9.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Back to MP. Takes the three, and again, New York with the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Up top, Jackson. Here's Bane. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bane's game. It helps him get to the line.
Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bane season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bane, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which has allowed him to increase his offensive impact.
Anunoby on the wing. Back to MP. 4-3. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now. Williams passes to Jackson. That shot is off. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. From deep, MP connects from downtown. MP's got 44.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Bane. And he lays it up and in.
Desmond Bane showing off his strength. That's a tough shot inside.
MP against Bane. MP, the pass to Randall. Back to MP. Randall, a screen on Bane. MP with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well orchestrated. Randall was ready to receive the pass and flush it in one motion.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, the #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time. Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. From deep, MP knocks down the long J. MP's got 47 points.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Jackson, the pass to Bane. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. Clark is checked in for Memphis. And the Knicks making a change here as well. DiVincenzo's checked in.
The shooting of Desmond Bane, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
MP no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
MP against Morant. Driving to the basket. And then Morant with the dunk.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Randall outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Bane with the rebound. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. Pass to Clark. 1:44 left to play in the third. The putback. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And a big finish by Robinson.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And a foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Marcus Smart comes in for Williams. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hart's checked in for Robinson. Jackson, the pass to Clark. Smart for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. From deep, MP. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Morant against MP. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 13.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And stolen by Morant. 43 seconds left in the third.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
Back to MP. And Clark with a block. MP against Morant. The 3 is up. Morant missing again.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to MP. And they double up MP. It's Hart on the wing. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish.
Substitution here for Memphis. Aldama's checked in for Stevens. Williams comes in for Jackson. Bane, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Morant in for Smart. MP's checked in for New York. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Santi Aldama out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. MP is doubled. Pass to Hart. Back to MP. 3-pointer. They get it back. Hartenstein. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter. For Memphis, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Lets it fly. Jackson. The Knicks with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, MP knocks down the triple. MP's got 53 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
To the middle. Here's Moran over MP. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Moran.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
Smitty, there's been a lot of talk about the parity in the NBA right now. There are a lot of contenders for the title each year.
NBA is great for the league. The more teams competing for championships, the better it is for the fans. It only takes a couple to fall for Desmond Bain to hit his groove. Then after that, he is rolling.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
A minute 31 left in the final quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
New York has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. MP, the pass to Bogdanovich. The rebound by Jackson. Bain against Bogdanovich. Over to the left wing. Back to Bain. Pass to Williams.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
His fourth personal foul. 14 foul.
The free throw drops for Williams. So for the Knicks, Achua comes in for Hart, and it's McBride in for DiVincenzo. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the right side, Achua finds MP. From deep three-point land. No luck on that one. And here are the Grizzlies. Down low. Here's Williams. And that one drops for him.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.